shake your groove thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Gillette. The best a man can get. Gillette. The best a man can get. Really? Gillette's the best we can get? Can't do any better than Gillette? It's kind of fucked up. Gillette. Literally the best a man could ever possibly get. Really? That's the best we got? Think about that, guys. Just another attack on straight white men. Gillette shaving cream is the best we've got. Whatever. Yeah, dude, the Knicks are going to have a hard time against Andre Drummond. What? What? I will not respect Drummond. I will respect Drummond. Infamous former future former Mav. By the way, I'm wearing a you know ball shirt. Shout out to our guy Trill, man. Hey, maybe the Sixers get it done tonight. He's gonna be on the show tomorrow. That's a great outlet pass by Drummond. All right, maybe I will respect Drummond. Maybe I will. Good back cut right there. All right, let's get a good game tonight, huh? No overlapping games, so if this game ends up being shit, we're stuck with it. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Mikal Bridges with the rock. He swings it at Brunson. Brunson blows right past VJ. VJ, Brunson to the corner. OG Anunoby hits a three. He hits a fucking three. They could probably take draft pick and every young player from Golden State under the delusion they could win another shit. Oh, God. Paul George. Blistering hot start for PG. VJ hounding Brunson. Preventing any dribble handoff. How do you think this game will play out? Knicks win by 13. Cat with an illegal screen, and he's down. He's down. Good job by VJ. Zuby's fine at 30. Zuby? Where's that come from? Are they rumored to be interested in him? If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. Helps out tremendously. Goes such a long way. No, over and back. God damn. Hey. OG. Pass interference, maybe. Hold still, Charlie. I'm almost there. No. All right, let's watch the Rangers score 1 run. Hopefully they give up 0. Drummond, are you being dead-ass? Hard foul by Oubre. Let's see a replay. They're going to go take a look at this. So Drummond flops. Oh, come on. Come on, blood. I don't know. That follow through actually might have been enough. He just stayed in there a little too long. Oh, the Rangers already have their 1 run of the game. How did they get that? I honestly don't think this is a flagrant. Drummond flailing because he just got destroyed on the perimeter. Drummond's going to get sauteed by Cat. Seager bomb. All right, cool. Is there a coordinated SGA slander push recently? You know, I was actually going to tweet out something about that because I saw the Colin Cowherd clip, but I realized I'm just going to get shit on by everybody. So let me just not. But I'm thinking it that something feels like weirdly coordinated about this. Something feels just like weird about it. Free throw stat atop r/NBA. What is it? I mean, Shea had 3 free throws yesterday. SGA led the league in free throw attempts over the last 2 seasons. Second place has 425 fewer free throws. Including playoffs. I saw that, and I'm just like, dude. Wind up and fall through. This is going to be a flagrant. I don't think that was dirty. I don't know about this being a flagrant, just being honest with you guys. Why are people arguing about free throws? I thought they were mad at the flopping. Dude, because people are just like brain broken. And here's another thing too, is we've realized that there's an entire ecosystem now. And we've talked about this a little bit. Actually, have we? I think I talked about it with Concepcion for offside. But there's like there's like a legit self-sustaining economy now. Weirdly. Of like constantly crying and complaining. People have entire accounts. Yeah, Casey Concepcion. Yeah, after he got drafted, we jumped on. No, Jason. Karl Anthony Doncic. Oh my God, dude, Drummond stands no chance in hell. And then an offensive foul on Drummond. Yes, I will be. Okay, so I will be 100% streaming the lottery now, by the way. Why are people sleeping on Boozer? I agree 100% with you, Legs. I don't get the Drummond start at all. Drummond reeks of poopy. Bonus should go in anyways. Bonus should be in the game anyways. Have you put out a video talking about the Ujiri hire? I mean, do you guys not? I mean, no, and I don't mean offense to you guys at all here, but do you not look on the feed? I did a whole entire live stream right when it came out, and then I did a whole nother episode the next day about it. Whole other hour and a half long stream talking about it. Like, do you guys just not see that? God, Paul George is good, huh? Wait, what? God damn. Paul George can't miss. 11 points, 4 of 4, 3 of 3 from 3. All of these have been tightly contested, too. Oh, bad turnover. Uh-oh, Maxey pull up 3 in transition. That would have been bad. Cat. He's like literally killing Drummond. It's like a crime what's happening. Oh, Oubre doesn't roll. What's he doing? What? Why would he not roll right there? Oubre's just standing still on after setting that screen. Mikal in transition. He's a demon in transition. Yep. Nice answer here by the Knicks. All of that by the Sixers, and they're only up 1. VJ. Great drive by VJ on Cat right there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone talks themselves into trading for Paul George. I wouldn't either. Okay, dude. Drummond has to come out of the fucking game. Drummond has to come out the game. I mean, I think you got to go Bono against Cat, right? I mean, dude, Drummond's just getting sauteed, man. I mean, he's getting cooked. I only see PG traded now if the Sixers get an upgrade for him. I mean, yeah, I'd assume it'd have to be something where they're using his contract to get like a bigger name player. And then maybe he's getting rerouted somewhere. Let's play our games. Wordle, share. God damn. Nothing? Jesus. Blued. Is that a word? E-L. Eel. Teal. Neil. Oh my God. What? Lichen. Great process by me. Sometimes that's what it's all about. Great process. That's a tough word. You don't really think about that one. What the fuck? Am I taking an IQ test? Is this Dada? Is this Dada? This literally is like an IQ test. All right, so let's see. Gonna be a while? Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to figure this out right away. I mean, is it something as simple as, is it pattern recognition or is it something simple as line, 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 line? I'm gonna try it. Okay, but that's one away. Huh. That's one away. 4, 2, 2. Interesting. Okay, so this is involved. I don't think I'm going to need hints. I think I can get there. So this looks like so I'm just going to tell you what I'm seeing. This looks like a slot machine. This looks like maybe a deck of cards and then a dice. Could this be like poker chips or something? Is it like that? Am I looking at it the wrong way? Boom. Okay. So it's not like, okay. Okay, I'm just going to tell you right now. Bowling ball, bowling pins. Now here's where I don't know. Bowling shoes laced up. Bowling lane. That doesn't seem right. Bona in the game, thank God. Great hands by Mikel. OG and Nobi. Remember that song, guys? OG, Bobby Johnson. Deuce McBride checks in. There you go, Bona. PG cooling off a little bit. Oh, Brunson just smokes one. Here come the Sixers. Great drive. First open runs in a week for me today. In a week? I haven't played in probably maybe 2 months. I think I'm just chilling off basketball for a tiny bit. Huck Porty. Is Mitchell Robinson out? He's out. Well, he also got shaken up pretty good last game. Quentin Nowitzki, 2 of 2. Yeah. Cat can't afford to be getting into foul trouble. Great D by VJ. You know, it's interesting if they challenge that. The Knicks wanted to challenge that. If they challenge that, that's probably an over the back. Oubre wide open 3. Big hit. Oh no, bad gamble in the backcourt by Oubre. Why is Oubre going for that deep in the backcourt? Just a horrible play. Mavrello or Mavs, man? Mavs, man. Just a little bit more stability with Mavs, man. Right? I don't know what I'm getting from Mavrello. My gym consistently has former D1 hoopers in their late 30s, no pro guys, but these dudes shoot the lights out, and they're all 6'5" or taller. Do you want a fucking reward? Jordan Nowitzki. Yeah, my LA Fitness had Raymond Felton at it once. Oubre, couple big corner threes. Great job by VJ Edgecombe. Look at the VJ defense here. Bad foul there. My God. Staggered screens. Clarkson doing everything he can to get over it. It ain't enough. Mine had Andre Miller and he played with us. Every now and again, at the old LA I went to, there'd be a G League guy. I've told this story before, and it just wouldn't even really be that fun. But in his defense, he would like only shoot off the backboard. But still, it just wasn't very fun. It's like me, like sometimes I'll just play left-handed. Is that Greeny sitting courtside? I never really like the TV. If you get in with ESPN or Fox Sports, I was listening to the Bill Simmons podcast and Nick Wright was like, yeah, I've got a $10,000 bet on the Timberwolves. I'm like, God damn, bro. That money is just different. That money is just something different. Yeah, he was listening to the bets that he had, and I was like, why would you make that bet? Oubre with the steal on Brunson. Brunson's usually a first quarter demon, but not tonight. Tough start. I like how he threw 10,000 in the trash because it was good value. Well, if he could cash out, they actually would make a lot of money right now. Okay, I wish I didn't burn a couple guesses because now I'm a little bit nervous. But I think there's a bowling lane angle here. I'm gonna try it. Oh God. I don't know what the slanted one is. Could that be a scorecard? But then the question is, which one's getting kicked out? I'm thinking these are like shoelaces for bowling shoes because this is what they look like, right? Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on a second. That's a belt buckle. I thought that was a safe the entire time. That's 100% a belt buckle. I was thinking that was a safe for some reason. Belt buckle, laces. Zipper? Button? Button. Laces, zipper, button, belt buckle. Okay, big. Okay, so then it would have had to been this. Okay, so what then is this? Does this, if this might be the bowling one, and this is a bowling scorecard, then what is, I'm trying to like just do, what is this? I think this is the bowling. Yeah. I don't know what this is. I have no clue what this is. Flags, it is. All right. That one, that was a fun one, honestly. I think we did pretty good. Now I get it now, but stand for the flag. That's right. That was really good by us, honestly. Yeah, I actually like that. Again, we got to showcase our how much Diet Cokes do you have a day? Just one. If I have to be up early or something, or if I like need to be up late, I might have two. But typically just uno. Haley Van Lith, welcome to the Connecticut Sun. Knew she would land on her feet. 1 dozen? Honestly, I wish. VJ Doncic, 1 of 2. Paul George, great defense. How many meals has Charlie eaten today? Just 2, the normal amount of meals. Had just eggs and peppers for lunch and a chicken Caesar for dinner, man. We're getting close. 15 days away from Cancun. Nice work, Huck Porty. Got a nice... Oh, man. I think Boda might have just missed that. Who are you rooting for in this series? Just a long series, really. That's it. Rest in peace, Steve Nurse. Adam Doncic. Adim Doncic. What channel was the lottery on last year? It's on ESPN always, isn't it? I can't believe they're doing it at 3 p.m. on a Sunday. Ooh, what a shot by Brunson. VJ played that cross really well. Great pass by Paul George. Wow. Quentin Grimes just a little out of control there. And then a bad foul by VJ in the backcourt. Bad sequence right there. Mavs have 2 top 5 point guards and lost them both. Yep. We know, trust me. We know. Everything's on the cock, man. Spike Lee and VJ getting after it. Jalen Nowitzki, bad foul. In the backcourt there by VJ. Knicks up by 2, which has got to sting a little bit. I feel like the Sixers have played pretty well. Yep, good drive. No, Huck Porty definitely did not go straight up. Oh, he wasn't straight up. He was not straight up. I've noticed that OG and Mikal have barely been involved. There was a lot of Cat early on. Now Brunson's gotten going a little bit here at the end with a tough pull-up 3, a couple free throws. OG and Mikal were pretty involved early. VJ Doncic. Huck Porty. Brunson just dribbles right past. Oh, what a recovery by Bona. Good drive by Maxey. Is that on Bona? What is that now on Bona? Or not Bona, Huck Porty. 3 on Huck Porty already. That's not good. They're just going right at Huck Porty. Oh, no. That can't be who I think it is checking into the game. That can't be who I think it is checking in. Sohei on the floor. Tyrese Nowitzki. Damn, Maxey, 34 straight free throws? Brunson, tough. Baseline jumper. Good job by VJ. Did pretty much all he could do there. Remember when Spurs fans acted like this guy was worth multiple picks? Yeah. I saw him warm up once whenever I got to go to that Spurs game and sit close. Quentin Grimes 3. Man, they're not missing. OG passes up a wide open 3. Ooh. Sixers up by 2. I think you got to feel kind of okay if you're the Knicks because the Sixers went 6 of 9 from 3 and you're only down by 2 points. But I don't love that. Cat's got 2 fouls and Huck Porty has 3 fouls in 4 minutes. Pulling him out in the playoffs is nuts. Well, they don't really have a choice. They don't really have a choice with Cat in foul trouble. All right, 2020 draft got traded his second season. Oh, big point scorer. Big assist guy. They really traded this guy year 2 for Domantas Sabonis, bro. Just look at his stats. What were they thinking? Year 2. 2021 draft. Averaged 22 and 10 this year. This has to be Jalen Johnson. Oh, Evan Carter bomb. Okay, 2010 draft. Traded rookie season. Had a solid long career. Has to be a bench big. Oh, no, he started. 16 and 8, 2014, 2015. Could be anybody. I mean, genuinely could be anybody. Had a year with one over a steal and over a block a game. Not efficient from the field, though. So this is probably more of a forward who didn't shoot threes. Peaked in 14, 15, 15, 16. No, this isn't Boban. No. Craig Monroe's not a horrible shout. Was drafted by the Nets, but again, he got traded his first season, so I don't really know. I have no clue either. It's a good player, 16 and 8, second year. Oh yeah, Favors was drafted by. This could be Derek Favors 100%. This actually seems like it might be. He was drafted by the Nets. It was Derek Favors. Let's go. All right, we didn't do yesterday's. 17 draft. Starter. Big. 15 and 8 this year. 2017 draft. Doesn't shoot threes at all. Pick and roll big. 2017 draft. Started pretty much right away. Maxey with the dunk. Dude, Paul George is hooping. All right, Cat back in. God, he's been so good, man. Oh, no, Cat. Cat, you know what you did, man. I think you got to leave him in there. I think you keep him out there. Just stupid ass foul, man. Just such a stupid foul. Deuce McBride can't believe the call. Any other 2 stars with these role players? I mean, Cat's been so good offensively, even in this game. Just 3 horrible fouls. That last one, dude. That last one, man. Tyrese Nowitzki. What is that? 37 straight free throws? Already 22 free throws in this game. What the? Was that not a clear goaltend? Josh Hart pokes it away from Bona. Yeah, I don't want Bona ever dribbling the ball. Even OG's misses look like they're going in. What a rebound by Bona, and then there's more free throws coming up. Yeah, I mean OG is on Bona, and there's not much he can do right there. Cat with 3,000, Huck Porty with 3,000, 4 minutes. A Dim Doncic. Just such a bad foul by Cat. I can't believe it. There you go, Mikkel. Now Hart is guarding Bona. Man. Sixers can't miss. No, I don't really drink. I don't really drink like regularly. How about that? Great hands by Jose. Oh, what a block by OG. Oh, huge. Huge play right there. Good D by Jose to poke that pass away, and then Grimes just destroyed at the rim by OG. Small ball OG. Jesus Christ, Maxi. The hell? Posting up Jose Alvarado. That's tough. Another bad foul. Sally, do you chase your vodka with chocolate milk? No. Don't drink vodka ever. Don't drink chocolate milk ever, because I'm not 4 years old. Or 90. I feel like you either have to be 4 years old or 90 to drink chocolate milk. You call it choco milk, choco milk? No, again, I don't call it anything because I never drink it. So I'm just never even talking about it, right? The fact that you guys do tells me a lot, actually. Maxi, another tough one. Jesus. Wait. Damn, VJ or Maxi has 11 points 4 minutes into the quarter. Bona, good hand, good job on the glass. Another foul. God damn. Charlie thinks he's better than us because he's sophisticated and doesn't enjoy chocolate milk. Actually, yes. 100%. Unironically. Unironically, yes. Dude, you drink strawberry milk? No, I don't drink any milk. I don't drink any milk at all, besides putting in some of my coffee. Has Maxi played every minute? If he has, I love that. Maxi posting up Jose. Oh my God, dude, we don't need a whistle after every single fucking possession. That is a soft call, but it's a foul. I think he bumped. I think they called the body bump. Oh, first missed free throw. And here comes Drummond to fuck it all up. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not actually.
At Money_Malv has joined the slightly delusional club.
Hey.
At Money_Malv celebrates 11 months of
11
membership.
months.
Chitely follows his shots with a bologna sandwich.
Yeah, I'm at the bar. Can I get a tequila shot? And you guys got any bologna back there? Any blue what? What'd you do? No, bologna. Bologna. What? We have a couple lemons. No, I like bologna sandwich. Good work by Clarkson. Huck, Porty. Clarkson, just come down with it. Oh my. If I were a coach, I would train my team. Hey, after every out of bounds call, freak out because sometimes the refs will just change it. Just start crying, and you know what? Sometimes they just change it. Side takes a shot and says, I think I need something salty. That's right. Yeah, you mean, you need that sometimes, right? Just a little salty snack. What's wrong with that? Little salty snack to chase down my shot. You got any bologna? Excuse me, sir? Bologna? You guys got any of that back there? Sir, I will not do what you're asking of me. What? Nice work, Drummond. Oh, Huck Porty. How do you give that up? Who's Byron Akins and why did he tweet about your goons? Huh? I don't know. What a layup by Maxi. I think they're pretty lucky. And Clarkson pushing the pace off of a make. Who in history did you choose to take a shot with? If you can choose anyone. Padme. This guy? Oh. Oh, Bryson Akins. Oh, yeah, because he said Yeah, because he said that the Mavs, if they jump in the top 4, could take a cuff. I mean, he was just saying for the Wizards. And then I tweeted, drafting a cuff in the top 4 would be it for me. I didn't shit on him, though. Was just saying if that does happen, and I have said if the Mavs end up with the 4th pick, but this, to be fair, this was before Masai. But if the Mavs end up with the 4th pick, I have said I will have a lot of sleepless nights. A lot of sleepless nights. Thinking about who they might pick. Tradle. Oh wait, this could be fun. Now this is the type of game right here. Tell me that I can go back and play the rest of these. This is the type of game right here that we have been missing. Okay. Let's finish this though. Oh wait, who do we figure out? Is this Jared Allen traded right here? This would be the Harden trade. Okay, 15 draft, out the league last year pretty much, only played 8 games. Was a interesting player here. Looks to be pretty fucking horrible. I'm a 3-point shooter. 3-point specialist here. Decent steal numbers. Bounced around a lot end of his career. Huh. Had a really good shooting year in 22. Decent scorer early in his career. And then a random year with 16, 3, and 4. But then never had assist games again. I was kind of thinking, no, Josh Richardson had some disastrous 3-point shooting seasons, didn't he? This was the year he would have gotten traded by the Mavs. No, actually, he played that full year, didn't he? Bogdan played this year. No way DeLon Wright had 3-point shooting numbers like this. 44%. It's not Joe Harris. I don't think he was in the league last year. No, D'Lo was in the league this year. Is Maxey going to play 48? Maxey gets a steal. What a play. Oh, Maxey. Oh, Maxey. What a move. I'm already having sleepless nights about Masai taking an African project at 43 and 8. I mean, 43, whatever. What a play by Josh Hart. Mm. 4 fouls now on Huck Porty. Four fouls in 7 minutes, bro. Honestly, I'm just like, fucking Huck Porty, you're playing, bro. Sham it in. We're going to go small ball. Mitchell Robinson is out, yeah. Andre Nowitzki. If you're the Knicks, you're within 6 points, which is nice because I feel like you've really not played that great of a game. But the diff right now is 6 in favor of... Oh, what a move by Brunson. Drummond just no chance there. You got OG on Drummond now. They're going small. Getting Brunson in the action. Good job by Brunson. Oh, nice give and go. And then great contest by OG. Wow, great job by OG right there. Hey! Maxey, great job by Hart. What the hell? Hey, Knicks tie it up. Hart in transition, lob to Mikal. Out of control stuff right there by Maxey. And that's going to be an offensive foul. Oh, timeout. So I need you to keep telling us the diff since they don't have that on the scorebook. Now the diff is 0, actually, guys. God, OG, please be on my team. Please. All right, I'm having a tough time with this one. I mean, it's not Joe Harris. Is this Josh Richardson? Really? Okay. 07 draft. We got a real shitter on our hands here, guys. We have what I'm assuming is a big who shoots 50%. Legit bad player on our hands, guys. But played a lot of minutes. And started until the very end, pretty much. No, Noah had higher assist seasons than this. I don't know why my brain went to Thiago Splitter. I know it's not him. Started his career in Orlando. Then traded in 2010, 2011. And then blossomed afterwards a little bit. Did Nene start his career? No, Nene was... Oh, yeah, 100%. This is Marcin Gortat. Nice. All right. This is, I like this. I like this. Tradle, NBA trade guessing game. Team A receives Sabonis. Team B receives... Was this not just... This isn't the Halliburton trade. Is this the Paul George trade? Oladipo, Sabonis, and Paul George? That would have been what, 2017? So that would be the Thunder. Thunder and Pacers. Where do I type the player? Oh, whoops. I did it the opposite way. Nice. This Saturday, Wings versus Fever, noon. We will be tuned in. If you can hook me up with some free World Cup tickets. Yeah, let me hit up Messi and see if he's got any extras. It's possible. I can't promise anything. And another terrible foul. That went in? That's just a bad reach by. How many fouls is that now for? How many is that for Hart? I mean, that was a clear foul. I mean, that was a clear foul. Was that not an obvious foul? Oh, Paul George, way short. Brunson pull up three. Maxey picked up by Mikel. Hart switches on. Shamit, good D on Grimes. Good job by OG. Oh. First team foul of the second quarter, huh? Damn, Evalde's dealing, man. I don't know. Grimes is just... It's like, dude, sometimes play with some pace. Good pickup by Bona. They get Brunson switched on to Mikel. Switch that last second. Grimes ball screen. Pretty good job by Mikel. Tough shot. No way. Great defense by Mikel. Oh, horrible pass by Maxey. Brunson, Jesus Christ. Brunson just threw Quentin Grimes into the fifth row. Look at OG getting after it. They're trying to go at Brunson, but man, it's just... That's one of those where, like, I was just about to say that, Legs. Bona, good hustle, but saving that inbounds led to a fast break. Oh, what a move by Maxey. Uh-oh. Maxey's looking... Quentin Grimes' future grandchildren are crying. Yeah, they're going to have to work. The Grimes family will not have generational wealth. Maybe the children. The grandchildren will be forced to a day job. This doesn't feel good if you're the Sixers. If you're going to be trailing at the half. What a drive by Josh Hart. And he's talking. Can't get teed up, Josh Hart. Paul George. No. Bona. Good work. Not much OG could do there. They got Quentin Grimes, but we got Caleb Martin. Double coming on Brunson. Brunson goes before the double gets there. Oh, and he just cooked the fuck out of VJ. He was fouled. They didn't call that. Oh, well, yes, sir, VJ. Bad foul there. Terrible foul by Bona. Brunson setting a charge on the shot. Clever play. I mean, it's a clever play. There's been some dumb fouls. It is a smart play. Looking good, Legs. You know, it was only a couple years ago. Legs was riding hard for the Mavs. And now, well. Charge on the box out. Yes, sir, man. That's what it's all about. We're taking charges on box outs, man. I don't know if I've ever seen someone try to take a charge on a box out. I honestly, God, don't think I've ever seen that. VJ. No. Yeah, I do that in open runs for sure. I'll be like, guys, that's a foul. And they'll be like, what? I'll be like, yeah, on the box out, I set a charge and I got ran over. Dude, you're not actually calling that. Yes, I am. You fucking bet I'm calling that. How long would it take for the game to start again if you called that? I think you'd have people who are like, I'm not playing in this game. You're damn right I'm calling that, buddy. West Coast Rescue. Oh. What year was this when the Lakers traded for an entirely new... Oh, wait, no, this is the Powell trade. This is... Team 1 is the Grizzlies. Team 2 Lakers. What was that? 07? 08. Late Lazar Hayward, 6-man split. Oh, geez, we're going deep into the recesses of... We're going deep into the annals of history. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't know who Lazar Hayward is. Like, Cole Aldridge in 2013 first round pick, which was Steven Adams. That's the James Harden trade. Why the fuck would they give us Lazar Hayward first, dude? That's insane. What was that? That was 2012, right? I guess these, the South Beach Shift, these give us a good solid, like, guess. South Beach Shift, Brian Grant. Was this a LeBron? Was LeBron a sign and trade? Or was this Bosch? I honestly didn't know LeBron was a sign and trade. No, this wasn't it. Oh, Caron Butler. This is Bot. Wait, no. No, yeah, this is Shaq. Oh, 04. Banner blueprint. Dude, the fucking Theo Ratliff. Okay. That actually sounds familiar. It's a big trade. Banner blueprint. Theo Ratliff. Was Theo Ratliff in the KG trade? I was immediately thinking like Pistons, but for some reason. What was that? 2007? No, or was it earlier? No, it was. Stretch 4 swing. Okay, so bonus on team B. What was that trade for the Kings? That was Halliburton. But it was Halliburton and Buddy Hield, so it's not the Halliburton trade. No, because the Kings traded Halliburton, and Buddy Hield was in that trade too, wasn't he? And Sabonis and Oladipo were for Paul George. What was the trade that got Sabonis to? Let's go 2015. Sixers Thunder trade? I don't remember. I don't know what the trade was. Wait. Not Sixers. Fuck. Magic, right? Oh yeah, the Ibaka trade. Duh. The sneaky terrible trade. They got Victor Oladipo and Sabonis for Serge Ibaka in 2016. Draft night gamble. Chris Dunn. This was on draft night, this trade. How long has Chris Dunn been in the league? Was this when Chris Dunn got drafted? So Chris Dunn was the draft pick, right? 2016? No, 2017. Northern rental bet. Okay, Danny Green. Okay, this is the Kawhi trade, I'm assuming. 2018. Raptors. Spurs. So Spurs got Jakob Poeltl, a pick that turned into Keldon Johnson and DeRozan. Hollywood mega deal. This was the AD trade, which was what, the summer of 2019? God, Josh Hart low-key got traded a lot. I want to see the trade. Lonzo, Brandon Ingram, Josh Hart, and 3 picks. Cleveland Cannonball, Ochai Agbaji. This was the which one was this? This was the Donovan trade. What year was that? 22? Summer of 2022? No, summer 2022, I think. Yeah, because that was the year they lost to the Mavs, and that was the end of it. Are we ever going to get like cash consideration trades? Lowry, Colin Sexton, Agbaji, and 3 first-round picks. That's worked out pretty well. Here we go. Reese Gaines, T-Mac to Texas. Okay. So this would have been... $2003? 2004? I want to see the trade, if possible. The answer heads west. Yeah, is there a way to hide this? Is this the Iverson to the Nuggets? There needs to be a way to hide the answer. What was that, 2005? Okay, I'm not going to look at it. Well, the Midtown mega deal. Midtown mega deal involving Sheldon Williams. Yeah, let me pull that one out of my ass. Gallinari and Mozgov. Okay, that's... Is that the Melo trade? God, Mozgov was in that? God damn. Mozgov was in the league a little bit longer than I had thought. '2010. Oh, 2011. That's right. Trade deadline 2011. Mo Harkless. Superman Goes Hollywood. Okay. 2012? Was that when that was? All right, we got to turn off the fucking the names. It literally gives it all away. What is impossible? Okay, even this. Okay. I mean, these are these Triangle Tingus Pingus. All right, honestly. Yeah. It's just too easy. It's a fun idea for a game, but we got to get in contact with the people and tell them that they need to get the names out of there.
In what accent? Okay.
A little while ago, San Antonio went really light in practice today. It was a film session. By the way, Greg Popovich was there sitting in on the film session with the team. And so not only was, the team in there, the current coaching staff, obviously, but Greg Popovich was in the building, in the room with the guys, breaking down film with them. But it was cool to see Pop at the facility
Spurs
today.
by
But
50 tonight. Details on Knicks players being detained. Entry into Sabrina Carpenter Madonna post Met Gala party, even after laying smackdown on Sixers. Though Knicks players did not make the cut, Sixers rookie Janai Broom was immediately granted entry to Carpenter's party. Really? Janai Broom was there with Sabrina? Scotty, Cedric Brown, Boozer, Edie. John Morant tied. Why the fuck would the Celtics do this? The Celtics are the last team I can imagine trading for John Morant. Zubi Ejiofor has worked out for the Dallas Mavericks. All right. Here you go. Slightly traded down from 9 with OKC. LeBaron, Sturts, Vassar. I don't love this. I guess I don't hate it. You hate Sabrina Carpenter because she panders to the male gaze. I hate Sabrina Carpenter because she's a spitting image of young Hillary Clinton. I don't hate Sabrina Carpenter. Not at all. Did we play StatPad yesterday? Here we go. Assists. Eastern Conference Finals from 2010 to 2015. Immediately, I'm thinking Jameer Nelson. Rondo. Either Jameer Nelson or Rondo. Or LeBron. 2016, because they're going to count that. It's going to be Rondo. I'm willing to bet. We'll go Rondo 2011. Oh, 2012. Nice. Oh, yeah. Easy answer. Easy answer on Rondo. Spurs 1980 to 2026 and made over 150 threes. Manu? Game's back already? I need to quickly in my brain just like try to contextualize how many 153s is. That's nearly 2 a game. So somebody who's shooting a good amount of threes. So probably not somebody it's got to be somebody a little bit more modern. Was it going to be for the Spurs? Is it going to be like DeJounte? Champagny? No. It's gonna be an interesting one because it's not gonna, like Tony Parker didn't shoot enough threes. Oh, what a pass by Cat. Hee hee. Well, I'm trying to think this year. Castle, maybe? VJ steps out of bounds. I'm going to guess Castle this year would be my. I'm going to throw that out there. If it's not it, it's not it. Could be DeJounte. No, it's not going to be Danny Green, man. Like I guarantee you, at the Castle probably hit 153s. DeJounte probably hit 153s. I'm certain Manu had a year where he hit 153s. Brunson, that's short. Good job by VJ. VJ corner three. Oh yeah, they don't lose when he makes threes. That's not gonna be, dude. It's gonna be a guard. Paul George. Oh man. Damn. I don't know about that. Oh my God. Oh, ball don't lie. Some of these foul calls have been bad. That was all ball. This has not been a very well refed game. Cat 3. Come on, Big Purr. Would you make this trade Ayton for Alex Sarr? Who, if I'm the Wizards? Absolutely. I got to get dominating in my building, man. Winning follows wherever dominating goes. Can't say that was the best defense right there by Brunson. Mikal wide open, corner three. Gotta have it. The Sixers win tonight. I'm calling out of work tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Throw a parade. What do you guys think happens in game 2 Spurs Timberwolves? More power of friendship? Couple possessions in a row, the Sixers have gone right at Brunson. I'm gonna stop disrespecting the Wolves. Yeah, maybe. I think that chatter was joking about the Sarr. Oh my goodness, man! All of Paul George's threes have been contested. Cat and one. Drummond cooked again. I mean, clear foul. All right, a couple possessions in a row. The Sixers have hunted the Brunson switch. Yeah, let's see if they hunt this switch again. No, looks like they're just going at Cat, which is also a pretty good idea. Good drive. Smart. Oubre going right at Cat. And now Cat, he's going to the free throw line again. Fourth on Drummond, who has just been a catastrophe defensively in this game, but they're booing him, bro. Drummond's trying to get the ball loose. They're booing him, and now here comes Cat. Cat gets a huge standing ovation. That's funny. That is a funny sequence. What a great crowd. That and what? Yeah, if you're Drummond, you got to tell Cat, no, bro. I'm getting this down one way or the other. That's the loudest that place has been all night. If you're Drummond, you can't let Cat big dog you like that. I'm just not letting that happen. Yeah, Drummond. Humiliation ritual. Wow, VJ, that's tough. It's kind of crazy the Knicks are in this game. Feels like the Sixers are damn near playing perfect. Cat. Oh, no. Four fouls on Bona, 4 fouls on Drummond now. Yeesh, man. Now Cat posting up Bona. Too good. Big bodega. Cat's been so good, man. Just got to stay on the floor. Paul George shooting over Brunson. That's shooting practice. God damn. Paul George, 19.7 of 12, 5 of 10 from 3. Yep, I love when they go to Cat, the high post, man. I love it. It's great offense. Great double team. Nearly a... It's going to be a loose ball foul on Paul George. Great double. There you go, Cat. Stay out of foul trouble. We need you, Bubba. All right, let's guess Castle this year. Okay, DeJounte. What year didn't DeJounte make an All-Star game with the Spurs? 21? Wow. Okay, this is going to be harder than I thought. Is it going to be Manu? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it was Manu, just the wrong year. All right. Okay. I think I might have undersold 153s. Well, Tyler Hero had to have hit 153s, right? I doubt Davion did. We're underselling how many threes 150 is. No way Heedles LeBron was hitting 153s. I'm thinking this is an easy Tyler Hero answer. 24? Oh no. Oh, Tim Hardaway in the 90s. Wow. All right. Wolves is hard. I mean, immediately you just think Ant. Now I'm trying to rack my brain on some of their guards. Rubio wasn't hitting threes like that. Is there a Sam Cassell argument? No way Sam Cassell was hitting. Could it be Mike Conley? '23-24. Was that the year Conley got traded? D'Lo. Oh. Western Conference Finals 15-20. Well, Steph was in the Western Conference Finals pretty much every single year. There could be a. Oh, it's got to be Harden. Yeah, it has to be Harden. If it's not Harden, well. Chris Paul? 2018 Chris Paul? Great drive by Harden or Brunson. I just said Harden because he fell on the ground. Tied up. Paul George. Great contest by Oubre. I mean, OG. Just saying random names. Literally just saying random names. Dude, oh yeah, did 2016 Russ? Ugh. Brunson bailout. Oh, how did that not go down? Yeah, not sure what Hart's doing there. Paul George doubled. What the fuck's Grimes doing? I mean, Grimes just Cat going right at Bona. Oh. I don't know about that. Well, that's 5 on Bona. The Grimes has got to take that layup. It was a good double. Uh-oh, Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge bomb. Another one. Who else is on the team, bro? What does the Sixers small ball group look like? Okay, I was about to okay. They are going small. Barlow's out there. Good job by Hart getting over that screen. Trying to get Cat in the action. Oh, bad foul by Cat. Oh. Well, that's only 4. There's body contact. I mean, they would not win that challenge. Cat pissed off. He's getting taken out. Mike, no! Cat, I'm kind of with you. The problem is, bro, you can't stop fouling in this game. Kelly Nowitzki. And the Knicks elect to go small here rather than Huck Porty. Huck Porty really has not been good at all in this game. So small to match the small. And Grimes with a foul. I love it. Ref fans eating good in this one, guys. Refs FC. I can't believe that Drummond got brutally mogged by Cat. Maxey dancing on Mikal. Good hands. OG pokes it away from behind. Mikel's really done a good job on Maxey here. Brunson. Good pass. Ball movement. Yep, travel. Travel. Drummond got crowd mogged, height mogged, broom mogged. Yeah, Hart's been not very good offensively, at least in this one. Oh my God. Dude, this is a little nuts. The refs just got to get involved. OG drive on VJ. Good drive. Big body. Beautiful. Thank you guys for wishing me good job by Barlow. Where is this possession going? VJ wide open three. Big shot. Possession going absolutely nowhere. VJ's either 90% from the field or 6. There's no in between, really. Oh, my goodness, man. Good God, some of these calls, dude. Some of these calls, man. Refs FC, let's go, baby. We're eating good tonight. Western Conference Finals. I'm going to go. I mean, I feel like I'd be remiss to not just guess Harden. 18? It was Russ. I just didn't know. Wow, okay, LeBron. I just didn't know. Dude, the 21 Suns should not count when you say 2015 to 2020. I'm not even thinking about them. They need to fix that. It's just not popping into my brain. Okay, hits. Arizona Diamondbacks. Trying to think, 200 hit guys for the Diamondbacks. What about when they were really good? Steve Finley. He was more of a power guy, right? But fuck it, I'll guess Steve Finley. I don't care. That horrible guess. Luis Gonzalez. Oh, duh. The hell? Duh. Catcher, Dodgers, Will Smith. Catcher's kind of hard because these guys don't play every game. Couldn't tell you a Padres catcher over the last 5 years. Couldn't tell you one. Diamondbacks. Couldn't tell you a Diamondbacks catcher. Giants. Haven't they had shitty ass catchers offensively? I mean, Will Smith feels like the safest guess. What's his best year? Last year? Hunter Goodman. Third baseman this year. Dude, does Josh Young have an argument? Has he played enough? Hasn't Muncy been terrible? Dude, I'm going to guess Josh Young. All right, that's nice. I never would have guessed these two guys ever in my life. Shortstop, Neto. Well, Seeker got second in MVP voting in 23, so I'm just going to guess him. Damn, I knew he was hurt. All right. Simeon in 22. IKF is disgusting. All right. OG at the line. Just don't know about that call. OG Nowitzki ties it. This thing's going to go down to the wire, folks. VJ hit by OG. Good Lord, OG's so fucking good. Brunson open three. OG offensive rebound. Deuce open three. OG another offensive rebound. This guy's a maniac. OG wide open three. This is my favorite player in the league. This is my favorite player in the league. $22 points for OG. Had 2 offensive rebounds that possession. Nice try by Grimes. Almost surprised he passed up that wide open 3, though. Embiid. Great cut. And more free throws coming. Barlow, yeah, Barlow's been good. How do we have this many free throws and the Sixers aren't in the bonus? That's true. Masai drafted this demon. Hart injured pretty badly, it looks like. Blue Jays hits. Sneaky answer here. Simeon? 2021 Simeon? Wasn't he an absolute fucking monster that year? Well, that was not a good round. It's not a good round. All right, let's get the NFL slop one over with. Daniels. Jaden Daniels, rookie year. Okay. Passing yards not drafted in the first round over the last 5 years. Well, that's good. Drake May, can't count him. Jets, they had Darnold, they had Zach Wilson, they had Justin Fields, all drafted in the first round. Josh Allen drafted in the first round. Tua Tagovailoa drafted in the first round. That's good. That's a fun one. Quentin Nowitzki. Hart not in the game. No, it's not going to be Cock Purdy because that's the Niners aren't on there. Great skip by Brunson. And a travel, yeah. Deuce. Come on, Bubba. It's great rotations there by the Sixers. Recovering off the Brunson double. Deuce has been rough, to put it lightly. Oh, nice play by Josh Young. Honestly, hey, good job by Sohan right there. Oh, wow. All right. Here we go. Fourth quarter coming up. 1 point game. This feels like it's going to be a great ending. I feel good if I'm the Knicks. I like what I've got with Cat on the floor, and fuck it, he's going to be out there. Jacoby Brissett, 2023, 2022. Fuck. Yay. Brian Fitzpatrick? Not drafted in the first round, 2015 to 2025. I mean, it's got to be a Raiders guy, right? Who was playing quarterback for the Broncos before? Carr was a first round pick, was he not? Was Carr not a first round pick? Oh, all right, cool. All summer 16. Fuck. Wrong year, guys. Wrong year. Not drafted in the first round. Was Big Ben a first rounder? Lamar was. What about Snoop Huntley? Pro Bowler. Mason Rudolph. Oh, Flacco's good. Was Joe Flacco a first rounder? How about Joe Flacco last year? When was Joe Flacco's miracle? Oh, he was a first round pick. Dalton was a first rounder, wasn't he? Oh, I just picked a random year. Ravens. Oh, this doesn't have to be a first rounder. All right, I know it's not going to be Lamar probably, but I don't care. Joe Flacco. All right. Well, with Lamar's MVP year. I mean, we did better on that one than the baseball one. I don't think we did yesterday's, did we? We definitely didn't. All right, let's get this fucking slop out of the way first. Touchdowns, rushing and receiving. 2010 to 2015, Julio Jones. It's going to be a running back, I know, but I don't care. Julio Jones, 2016. Oh. Julio Jones, 2014. Great. The hell happened there? Tight end, Tyler Warren this year. It's going to be Dallas Clark. Oh, Eric Ebron. 2010, 2015 on these teams, Larry Fitzgerald. Actually, Larry Fitzgerald. 2011. Paul George with a steal. Paul George dancing on Cat. Can't foul. Don't love that shot. Great job on that cut. Deuce. Just don't love that shot. Good job by VJ. Yeah, Barlow's been fantastic. He might have to play the rest of the game. That's going to be a backcourt. God, Josh Hart has been a catastrophe. I mean, maybe a little something, but not a lot. Good ball movement. Paul George, corner three. Oh, what a rebound by VJ. Man, what the hell? We got to chill out with the foul baiting here, guys. Oh, my Lord. Maxey open three. There you go, Deuce. About time, man. It was a rough stretch for Deuce. Paul George in the corner. Good job by Josh Hart. Tough fade. Good defense. Yeah, the Sixers, they got to grind this one out, man. They've had some guys play damn near the whole game. That it feels like we got some tired legs a little bit on Philly. Sorry, people saying you dye your hair. What color? What color do you think it is originally? Yeah, Maxey's going to play damn near the whole game. I don't even remember Maxey not being on the floor, honestly. Cat. Oh, my God. Missed a dunk. Oh, that might be out on Cat. I mean, he missed a dunk. OG. Oh, that looked good. Yeah, my white hair. Honestly, if I hope I have a full head of hair when it goes gray. Like, I think that's a great look. Silver Fox. Any draws on Luka return to the Mavs? Very low. Probably not worth your time worrying about. Can Grimes just shoot an open three? Good contest by Cat without fouling. There you go. There you go, OG, my favorite player. I think it's closer than you think. I don't. Crowd getting into it. Josh Hart's not dapping anyone up with that left hand. Just something to monitor. Wait, goddamn, is that me? I mean, bro, am I in the game? Someone take a screenshot of this. Someone take a screenshot of this. You can't even tell a difference. Can't even tell the difference, can you? Huh. Probably have similar muscle structure as well. Tight end, Tyler Higbee in 2022. Okay, we don't give a shit. 2010 to 2015, DeMarco Murray. 2014. Okay, great. We just wanted to get through that one, guys. Wins, pitching. Oh. Mike Mussina. 1999. Fuck. Under 50 career wins. Well, Skeens didn't win a lot of games last year, did he? I mean, who else could it possibly be? He won the damn Cy Young. Justin Steele? Fuck. Roy Halladay. 2009. Roy Halladay, 2010. Rest in peace. Under 50 career wins on these clubs. Guys, we say clubs when we talk about baseball. On these baseball clubs. Alek Manoah, 2022. What a pool by me. Crochet has under 50 wins? I guess he never pitches usually, huh? I guess he never pitches, and he used to play on the White Sox baseball club, and they lost a lot of games. Paul George, great job by OG Anunoby. A little bit worried about the legs here for the Sixers. Is Paul George guarding Cat now? That's beast mode. Hey, Sally, you should play this game called Schedule 1. How did we have so much time last year? Were we just bullshitting? We don't even have enough time now to play our quiz games. I think we started playing Schedule 1 more when there was just like one game a night. This has been just a really competitive game. 7 is the largest lead. Brunson, great job by VJ. Barlow with the block. Great Barlow minutes, man. Oubre, huge hit. I will be live for the lottery, yes. Cat to OG. Where's this going? Josh Hart open 3. Big shot. That's a massive answer. Halfway through the 4th. Josh Hart guarding Paul George. Paul George kick out. VJ open 3. Too strong. Good look. Good look there. Cat. No good. Good job by Oubre. Maxey. Oubre, a deep 3. No. Jeez, grab the ball. Yeah, I'm not sure what. The cat was way too far away there. Got to have a bucket here. Brunson over Barlow. What a shot. I mean, that's good D. That's good defense right there by Barlow. Oubre. Good job by OG on that help. VJ wide open. Whew, yeah, there's been some open 3s these last couple possessions. Brunson. Barlow. It's just a bad possession. There's no two ways around that. Good job by Barlow. Maxey wide open 3. Maxey. Whew. This has been a great game. Knicks have gotten a little lucky here on some of these shots, for sure. This just seems like there's some tired legs on both teams, man. All right, Padres, 1980 to 2025. Wasn't Blake Snell great their year? There's got to be somebody in the 80s or something. But god damn it, I couldn't tell you who. I just couldn't tell you a name. I know they had some dogs. I'm like, I have somebody in my name in my head from the 90s. Okay, I'll be real. It wasn't any of these guys. It might have been Kevin Brown. Shout out Jake Peavy. All right, that was pretty good. 3-pointers made. Pistons 80 to 2026. Didn't Beasley set their career? Didn't Malik Beasley set their franchise record last year? Okay, it's total 3-pointers. Dude, Beasley crushed that record. Holy shit. Under 15 points per game. There's no way Clay ever had an under 15 point per game season, right? Clay, Poole, if it's none of those guys, could it be Draymond 2016? I kind of like rookie year Clay as an answer. Buddy Hield. All defense for the Bulls. How many of those do they even have? Jordan? Caruso? Do we think it's Caruso or Jordan? Pippen? You think so? I honestly don't think it'll be Pippen. Yeah, Jordan did have that 1 year. It's got to be Jordan, dude. There's no fucking way it's not Jordan. Actually, dude, Jordan, they weren't hitting threes like that, dude. Caruso probably has more. Is there any Jimmy Butler chance? Oh my God, that is a disgusting shot. Four-point game, the largest lead. VJ pull up three. It's just not a good offensive possession there. Oh, good. Another timeout. Yeah, this game has the pace of this game hasn't been terrible enough. I'm going to go Caruso. If it's not Caruso, I'm going to feel like a dumbass. Fuck. Y'all got it. Under 15 points per game over the last 6 years for the Lakers. It's going to be total threes made, so it's not going to be Kennard this year. I mean, they had Beasley. They had KCP. Was Reeves just 15 a game immediately? Oh, yeah, the Malik Monk year, too. What year was that? 23? Boom. Mellow. And then Utah Jazz. Total threes. This has to be Spida. There could be some Ingles years, though. I'm going to be real. Early Ingles. They did have Boyan a year. Is there a Keontae George chance from this year? Josh Hart. Oh my God, how did Josh Hart? What a block by Paul George. Oh, what a shot. That hurts. That hurts so bad. Kylie Jenner, stand up. Maxey loses it. Maxey really has not been very good tonight. Oh, Josh Hart's stuck near half court. Josh Hart. Pass the ball, dude. Yeah, Hart wants to. What a shot by Mikal, man. Sixers played great. Yeah, this game with the pace has been brutal. I'm just like, this is total threes made. Would Donovan Mitchell not just be the highest volume 3-point shooter? If this isn't Donovan Mitchell, then so be it. Okay. Clarkson, Ingles. Not bad. Not bad. Nine 9-0 run here. Barlow. He's been incredible. There's no way we're about to go to another timeout, guys. Guys, another timeout. I have never seen something like this, bro. Can we just stay here? There have been 4 timeouts in the last 2 game minutes. 4 timeouts because the Knicks had 2. Jesus, man. Three from the Knicks, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say two in the 3 minutes, and then Hart got trapped at half court, and then the Sixers just did. Dude, we have like NFL accounts getting in on the Shea stuff. I'm telling you, dude, there's a coordinated effort. Genuinely think there's some weird coordinated effort. Barlow rolling, throws it out of bounds. God, he's had such a good game. Deuce. Oh, that looked good. Yeah, Trump might tweet about Shea. Truth Social him. These Canadians, they don't play fair. Here we go. Maxey blows right past Cat. Foul on Brunson. Wait, yeah, wait. Wait, yeah, wait. Is OG hurt? Did OG get hurt? I don't even see him on the bench. Tyrese Doncic, 1-2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That would be devastating. I mean, that would be catastrophic if he's hurt. Brunson, another foul. Yeah, I think that was... I mean, VJ, I think, got him. MVP chance. How has nobody on the broadcast mentioned that OG is not in the game? OG's been incredible too. Damn, that would be horrible. Well, because originally I was like, there's no way they're not closing with OG. That's insane. Jalen Nowitzki. Got to get something here. There you go. Nice layup by Maxey. Barely any time off the clock, too. Good job getting the ball up by the Knicks. Closing time. Deuce McBride. Josh Hart. That would suck. Cat, you cannot foul in the backcourt right there. Still time here. Yeah. I mean, you didn't need that. You didn't need that right there, really. Timeout by the Knicks. Okay, now we await the OG news. Other game tipped off. God, this game has lasted so long. It's unbelievable. Where can I even find it? No clue where I'd even find it on YouTube TV. Nearly 3-hour game. Yeah. I mean, absurd pace in a bad way. For ya, we ready. All right, I'm gonna switch over. Only problem is I'm gonna have to switch over again, but it's fine. There you go, Wimby. Just get around the hoop, bro. How did that pass get through? Okay, Wimby. Will we get a disaster Fox game? Yay or nay? You got back up to. They just showed the Wimby put back. Oh. Deuce missed the free throw. There you go, Fox. All right, Knicks are going to win. They're up 2-0. What was that shot by Terrence Shannon Jr.? The fuck? Castle out of control. Great defense by Conley. I like the audio not working for the commentators. It sounds cool. Fox turnover. Oh my God. This guy sucks, man. Just tired of pretending this guy doesn't suck. Okay, nice shot by Fox. I told you guys that Fox would get it going. I told you guys, like, give Fox some time to get comfortable. Bad foul by Julius. Goddamn, Rangers are playing in a monsoon. Vassell. Oh, what a pass. Wimby. So they've gotten Wimby and going early here. Wimby around the basket. 2 putbacks. Seven early points for Wimby. How many did he have last game? 11? Terrence Shannon Jr. drive, floater. Nice. Terrence Shannon Jr. is not afraid. Oh, Castle. Dunk. Feels like they're finally kind of going at Grandpap Conley a little bit. $12 pain points, 5 minutes into the game. Jaden McDaniels and one. Tough shot. Castle just walking around defensively. Or Fox, I'm sorry. Fox just walking around defensively. Lost. McDaniels misses the free throw. Oh, Io's in the game. Nice. Castle. What could he have possibly thought was going to happen there? Travel. That was a travel. Oh, Lord. Bad turnover by Harper. So I can't explain it, but you look like new Fox McCloud from the new Star Fox game. You see they're making a new one?
First, a lot of stuff swirling around the Celtics and the organization.
Dude,
Hate that
can he change his little subscriber sound? It's so annoying.
First, a lot of stuff swirling around the Celtics and the organization. Hate that our president of basketball operations even had to respond to this. Me and Brad have a great relationship. I love Boston. If it was up to me, I could play in Boston for the next 10 years. I'll say it again. I hate that I hate that Brad even had to respond to this. Like I said, me and Brad had a great relationship, and I can play in Boston for the next 10 years. I love Boston. So.
Look at that. "23 hint of virus cruise passengers return home to all corners, including U.S., and one's already sick." Oh no. Wait. Oh no. No, are you being dead? Wait. What in the flying fuck's on my screen? That's more like it. That is more like it. Ads. Is there like a, can somebody in the Discord send just like a sort of beginner course on the hantavirus? I haven't really been following it. Now I'm starting to get a little bit concerned. Chipotle. Sponsored by Chipotle. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. Can someone? I'm starting to get a little bit scared about this shit, bro. Because isn't the mortality rate like genuinely high? The mortality rate for it's like 40%, right? COVID was like, if you're young and relatively healthy, you'll be all right. By the way, and I don't know why, but the ESPN broadcast is a little bit Vassell 3. No. And quick trigger pull up. I like that shot though. Foul on the floor. But good though. They're good. They're going to Wemby down low. I miss them COVID days. Honestly, I don't. I've said this. I do wish that I was streaming then during the COVID, during the bubble playoffs. And I should have. Nothing else going on. I hadn't really started this yet. Great defense by Nas. Person-to-person transmission is extremely rare. Then how do all those people on the cruise ship have it? They're saying this train is person-to-person. Bad possession there by the Spurs. Due in large part to Keldon Johnson being dreadfully bad, right? But that's neither here nor there. And wide open 3. Weren't you the regional manager of Spirit around 2020? No, that wasn't me. Never been a regional manager of Spirit Airlines at any point, really. That seems like a nice job. I mean, it used to, right? God. Is Castle aware that Gobert's like a legitimately great rim protector? Oh, nice work by Nas Reed. They're going right at Wemby, dude. I've never seen a team this. I don't give a fuck. super late whistle there. Knicks up 2-0 in their series. Gay series doesn't start. Brad Miller in the booth. Steph Nowitzki. Would you trade Max plus 8 and 30 for Castle? Yeah. Yeah. Ant misses another 3. Keldon. What do you mean no, bro? Listen, I know that he's not a Sheets guy. Io pull up 3. Way off. This is poopy. I guess I'm just not. Oh, you'd have to tell me who they're going to draft 8. You're going to have to tell, like, because if it's going to end up being, LeBaron Philon, then yeah, you know what? Give me Castle. Great job by Harper. And Ant has taken some awful shots. Harper, please carry this broke team. Mitch Johnson, if you had any sense or any balls whatsoever, Dylan Harper will be closing games in this series. Who's going to be on the bench? De'Aaron Fox will be on the fucking bench, rotting away. And I'm just being real.
No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweetness.
Why are you sending this in
and
here?
75%
6 hour long 2021
Gatorade
stream.
lower sugar. Hydrates better than water.
2021? Honestly, I didn't think I'd be streaming during then. Oh, yeah, I guess I was, because that was the... God, what the hell is this going to look like?
It's just a lot of very good teams.
What was up with the green screen? No, the Wood trade was 2023. Dude, that's bad, bro.
In the league. Bro, I want the Raptors to sign a trade, swap Lowry for Lonzo, but I don't think it would happen. Yeah, I just don't think Lowry wants to go to New Orleans.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about the Pelicans getting in on Kyle Lowry last second.
I think that's not tampering. They want people to think Kyle Lowry just had a 30-second phone conversation and is now uprooting his entire life and moving to Miami. Of course not. Everybody is tampering.
Dude, holy fuck, I can't watch this. I can't watch that in good faith. Hammy for OG. Oh.
Restricted free agent Devontae Graham is signing with the Pelicans via sign and trade. New Orleans sitting first round pick the
Did the Mavs do shit this offseason?
thing in these hypothetical trades.
Oh, yeah. This is when Timmy re-signed. I probably just sound different because I know I'm telling you I did Benjamin Button. I mean, 2021 specifically, man, I was drinking a lot on top of other things. But I was drinking a lot. Five years ago, I did not think I was streaming for 5 years. Fuck, I look so bad. It's unbelievable, bro.
I just don't see it. Another thing. Here we go. Cody Zeller on the move.
Cody Zeller
Zoran
on
going
the
coast
move.
to coast. Daniel ties to the Rockets. Yeah, DeMar might go back to his old coach and play in Detroit next to Cade and Grant. Yeah, that's been theorized. DeRozan to the Magic. Wow.
Put the bottle down, buddy. Trust me, your life will be better. No, I didn't get offended by fat jokes back then. Nobody really used to say them because I actually was legitimately obese, right? So it's like not that funny. Right? It's not that funny when the person's like legitimately obese. And, you know, chunkly, whatever. Yeah, I obviously could stand to lose some weight. Still. And I'm trying. Nas Reed turnover. Great job by Cornette. Some good early Cornette minutes. Yeah, fat jokes would have been cruel back then. So what? Did they say OG out or just hamstring? I remember when you first went out in public in 2024 and I was like, OMG's not as fat as fuck. Yes, that was hilarious. I would say probably around somewhere around 2023. I was like, all right, I got to lock in, dude. Yeah, the beard was horrifying. Ant, another miss. Now, Ant, when he doesn't miss his shots, is pulling out for three right there. And Fox misses, of course. Last touch by Reed. Good job, Fox. Oh, what a play by Io. Just mogged the fuck out of Fox. This is always a Spurs blowout. They're up 5 with 1:40 left. Can you please have a guest on the Side By show tomorrow? Why, you guys don't like the solo shows? That's okay. I don't either. But yeah, I'm going to have Jack, a.k.a. Joe Star on tomorrow. And I'm also going to have Trill on tomorrow, which I asked him before the Sixers lost, so I'm not trying to humiliate him. I am going to humiliate Jack, though. Good kick out by Gobert. Some ugly offense here. That was good D by Cornette. Harper. Good pass. Wow. That's unbelievable that Harper saw that as a rookie. Cornette has given you some fantastic minutes. Reggie's in Houston doing radio stuff there. There you go, Ant. Gobert walling off this Fox drive. Terrible. Oh, wow, that went in. Sometimes, guys, even a blind squirrel finds a nut. Seven-point lead by the Spurs. Energy high in the building. Keldon's been good defensively. Just in time for summer? Oh, hell yeah.
If I could have it my own way, you know, let me tell you how every day would go. Wake up, coffee, camo, climb tree, wet line, 18 fish hunt, golf drink. All spring, all summer long, I'll be living it up and living it on a country. Boys dream, fish hunt, golf drink.
Fish hunt, golf, drink. Fish hunt, golf and drink. Fish hunting, golf and drink. 2000 and when was this?
Interestingly enough,
Cardinals. The Bucks go 27. How?
weeks into the season, you have one team.
2019. No, that's not going to be a fucking copyright. That song's unreleased. Oh no. Oh, and then he dunked it. Oh, that was the missed dunk. Oh. Yeah, OG's probably done for the series. Oh my God. It's exactly why Luka does not need to be coming back. It's exactly why Luka does not need to be coming back with the hamstring. Oh, never mind, guys. It was the fake one. Fish hunt. Thoughts on this song? What do you think my thoughts are on this song, huh? What do you think my thoughts are on this song?
Girl, she's a one for me. She the only thing I see. Everything that you want, I'll be. Everything that you want, I'll be. Just a boy from Missouri, and I've been in misery. Met a girl in Tennessee. She's the only thing I see. That girl, she's a one for me. She the only thing I see. Everything that you want, I'll be. Everything that you want, I'll be. Just a boy from Missouri.
Fucking Bardist, man.
Just a boy from walking into a bar, drinking my hand. I don't understand. My life is changing. Pop out, I'm driving, drinking and driving, and I keep crying, crying.
You don't. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, Just a Boy from Misery is a banger. I don't know about that. I don't know about that song. I don't know about that. Yeah, the you don't know what it's like. Walking to the bar. What's my favorite team? The Utah Jazz. Wimby. There you go, Wimby. That's what you got to do, man. You're 7'7". Walking to the bar, drinking my hand. My preferred genre is country hyperpop, like Bardist. The hyperpop country. You don't know how it feels. Still cannot tell if that guy is serious or not. I feel like the answer is actually yes. Do you think you're a Mavs channel that talks about the NBA or NBA channel that prioritizes Mavs? I think lately we've been leaning the NBA that talks about Mavs. We haven't really done a Mavs thing in forever. Great defense by Jaden McDaniels. God damn. Walking to the bar, drinking my hand. I don't understand. My life is changing. Pop out, I'm driving. Drinking, driving. Maybe we should have him on the show. Maybe we should do a song with Bardist, huh? Maybe that's the move. There you go. That's good. Posting up Wimby. He's got 11 quick points. Naz Reid, 3 over. Wow. I'll tell you something, man, that the Timberwolves don't give a fuck. They don't care. They're going to shoot over Wimby. They're going to float over Wimby. Drinking and driving. You don't know how it feels. Slide by show supposed to be map centric, or they want it to be NBA centric. They want it to be whatever I want it to be. Actually, they want it to be even less, even basketball centric. Less anything centric. They want me to talk about random shit more. That's not even sports related. It's just hard for me because you guys know I ramble. Keldon Nowitzki. Wait, was there a new Rossini update? What was the new Rossini update? My God, this really is the gift that keeps on giving. They rented a boat while she was pregnant. I mean, at this point, like, yeah, dude, we had an affair. Like, three fouls now on McDaniels. She rescued a puppy out of a burning building. Just a boy from Dallas, Texas. And I've been in Dallas, Texas. Just a boy from Dallas. And I have a Dallas. How many affairs have I had in my life? 0. Just a boy from Texas. Gave her my number so we could Texas. Randall to the corner. Mike Conley. Oh, how does that not go down? Good to see Carter Bryant out there. More free throws coming up on for Castle. Being aggressive. Just a boy from Maine. We had a bunch of those. We had a stream where we just did a bunch of them. I'm just a boy from Maine. Just a boy from San Antone. Steph Nowitzki. 11-point game. Harrison Barnes, good defense on Nas. Julius, tough shot. Wow. Very tough shot. No, I'm not going to guarantee this game will be close. Offensive foul. Good work by Clark. Oh, yeah. He had him hooked. There's a lot of infractions there. Ref, you suck. Got to have that, Jalen Clark. Got to have that. I know Wemby's there, and I know it's the classic Wemby never mind, but Wemby. Good double team by Clark. Can you guarantee I wake up tomorrow? I can't guarantee that at all for anybody. Who knows, dude? You might get hentai virus. Dude, I just saw something. That, what's her name? Lou girl. Alyssa Lou? You know she's skating in Allen. Spurs bench very upset about something. Who matches up better with OKC? I mean, the Spurs, I think, give them... Oh, Mike. No, guys, don't chant airball at him. Do not chant airball at him. De'Aaron Fox 3. Is that going to be an offensive foul there, or from gold medal Milan all the way to Allen? That's right, man. It's really like heartwarming to see people finally make it. I've had hentai virus since I was 22, since 2022. We can tell. You give off that vibe. Antivirus. I know a couple websites where you can get that. Boo. Antivirus. I think I got that on my computer in 2008. Boo. Oh my God. That was an insane pass by Wimby. Great defense, though. Nas a 3 over Wimby. All right, that one maybe wasn't the best shot there. I like the tenacity, and I like the fuck it, I'm shooting over him. Foul. Jalen Clark fouls Fox on a 3. That ain't what you want, Bubba. That ain't what you want, Bubba. I wouldn't be surprised if the Timberwolves have already called before about Kyrie. Makes sense for them.
Just a boy from Missouri, and I've been in misery. Met a girl in Tennessee, she the only 10 I see. That girl, she's the one for me. She the only 10 I see. Everything that you want, I'll be. Everything that you want, I'll be. Just a boy from Missouri, and I've been in misery. Met a girl in Tennessee, she the only 10 I see. That girl, she's the one for me. She the only 10 I see. Everything that you want, I'll be. Everything that you want, I'll be. Just a boy from Missouri.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This song, this shit's growing on me, Bart. This shit's growing on me, Bart. I'm gonna follow him. Love you, Bart. Just message him. No, that song's good. That song's actually good. So this one tells me this has to be somewhat of an elaborate bit. This one right here this one's the one that I'm like uber convinced. This one has to be. This one has to be an elaborate bit. We talked this. That really does sound like some 2008 Jeezy. Like that's got a 2008 Jeezy vibe to it. Look at my guy Bardis blowing up. 700 views, 800 views, 900 views. They weren't with him when he was down and out. We were. We were here. We were here. 7,000, and then 11, 14, and then now they're coming out. 1.8, 60, 240,000. Now they want to say what's up to him. Well, where were you guys, huh? When we were bumping, walking to a bar, drinking my hand. You weren't there. You weren't fucking there. I just want to raise my flag. That can only go a bad direction, just being honest. Not entirely sure about Bardist, so that could go a wrong direction. I just want to raise my flag. Finn, what are you up to? Steph Doncic. 14-point game. (10-2) run here for Minnesota. Been a lot of ball pressure for Minnesota, for the Spurs. Carter Bryant. It's just got a lot of tough threes right now. Good job by Julius there. Good follow. But again, though, not great offensive process. Oh! And then you give that up in transition, man. Off of a make, man. Io hounded by Vassell. Carter Bryant's done a great job off ball here on Ant. And double team comes. Good skip. Great skip there by Ant. Wemby bomb. Uh-oh. This might be. Okay. Yeah, this might be a blowout, guys. Drink in my hand. My life is changing. Wemby block. Wemby. Oh my God, no way. Little too much dip on your chip there, I think. That place would have gone absolutely insane though. If he made that. Oh my Lord. Julius Randle with a couple of plays that would have 150,000 likes on Twitter by the end of the night if it were somebody else. I'm just saying. Just saying. Dude, OG, man. That's brutal. Cornette back in the game. He had some great minutes in the first quarter. Julius Nowitzki. 5 minutes left in the half. Steph Castle's got 3 fouls, but he's about to check in. Oh, Fox. What a pass fake, but he smokes the layup. Now Terrence Shannon Jr. in transition. Good job by Harper walling that off. Oh, my God. Cornette with the block. Can Keldon just go up with a normal fucking shot without, like, falling to the ground? Wow. Julius Randle. Keldon fouled. Minnesota getting killed in transition here. That's 2 in a row. We're about 48 hours away from the Dallas Wings tipping off their miracle season, guys. Drinking and driving, and I'm still trying, crying. You don't know how it it feels. Vassell wide open, short. Randall doubled on the baseline. Cornette again. Bro, Cornette's playing out of his mind. Dude, the Timberwolves are lucky this game is not a 25-point lead. Great drive by Ant. Only a 12-point game. Dude, again off of a make. What am I watching? Get back. Oh my God, Gobert. No way. Could I hang in the WNBA? No way. That's exactly what I just said. Literally almost verbatim. Tough bucket by Castle. Walking to the bar. This again, this has 50,000 likes within 10 minutes. 50,000 likes in 10 minutes. If this was someone else, I'm just saying. Doesn't sound like Brandon Miller will be getting stronger this summer again. Brandon Miller underwent surgery to address the left shoulder instability. He's always hurt,
Always
man.
is. Sports, listen, sports are for young people. You hope to have a great long career, but sports, nobody wins when they're 37, 38.
But you said what you said. I want to hear if he believes what you're talking.
Yeah, I mean, I think the goal is just to not look like you in the Houston Rockets uniform.
Yeah.
Is ultimately the goal for us. Like, we don't want to.
What does that look like?
Did you see it?
I'm just asking.
I saw it. I mean, so, you know, we're always going to try to compete. When you win championships, the goal will always be to try to reach that level. Can we get back to that level? Listen, to your point, Jimmy's going to miss a lot of next year. Moses is going to miss a lot of next year. That's $70 million. $75 million of a, $160 million payroll. So it's going to be tough. But make no mistake about it, the goal will always be to compete at a championship standard level. Whether we win a championship or not, I think as you get older, you have to redefine what's success, right? Still the most sellouts in the NBA. Still the most
saw this playoff P.
national TV games in the NBA. And you just want to give yourself a chance. Success may not be for us at this point a championship, right? That's just that's the way it goes. And so I think understanding what is success at this point is key for us, knowing and understanding that it may not be realistic to win a championship, but can we continue to build to that so that once we leave this organization, it's still in a great space of where they have that pedigree and they can try to build on that
Like
when
the
we work
Spurs.
out.
Drink in my hand. Genuinely, Shea defender's entire argument as well. If you look at the sheets, you're actually not supposed to hate him. Are you stupid? I just think like some of the videos that go viral aren't even like fouls. There was one that was going viral yesterday that wasn't even a foul. They didn't even call the foul. He got tripped by Ayton and they didn't even call the foul. It was going viral. It's just like you guys are just mad about everything, and I know why, and I know like one of the guys who posts about it all the time. I know why exactly, right? I know exactly why. Envy and jealousy. That's everything I wish for on my enemies. What kind of phone you rocking these days, Slider? Are you an Apple sheep like most in the States? Yeah, because it's just far and away the best phone. I had a tiny little stretch with a BlackBerry, and it was, or whatever the fuck the other thing is, and it was horrible. We can pretend otherwise, right? Why would a random NFL fan be jealous of Shea? Well, the random NFL guys just know that there's a quick little like entire ecosystem where you can just farm thousands of likes. Vassell pull up 3 in transition. Oh, what a follow by Harper. There's just a lot of wild shots. Good defense by Castle right there. Dude, the transition stuff is really bad tonight. This feels like one of those random Timberwolves regular season games where you finish and you're like, dude, are they even going to make the playoffs? Like, what the fuck? This team sucks. Tough shot for Bones. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Mitch, we're good. Fox. Harper with a steal. Yeah. Hey, Fox, you're good, bro. You can go sit back down. Fox, hey, Fox, we're good, bro. Hey, Fox, we're good. You want to come here? You want to come hang out with Dad? Rookie of the Year, Cooper Flag, huh? How about that? Cooper Flag. Julius Randle. Man, this defense is smothering. Another turnover. Oh, my heavens. Insane. The Timberwolves are just having such a hard time against these double teams. Do you buy Harper consistently shooting? Yeah, I buy Harper being an All-NBA player. Hi, Sally. Brian Windhorse here. Oh, shit. What's up, Brian? ESPN wants to know what filter you use to make yourself look 50 kilograms thinner so that they can use it on me. There's no filter. Big fan of the show, by the way. No filter. Thank you for the chat. That really is you, Brian. Yeah, 50 kilograms is a little insane, but don't weigh anywhere near that. Dude, oh yeah, that was 35 points for the Timberwolves. Walk into a bar, drinking my hand. Why would you hate admitting Harper's really good? The hantavirus. Now, I want to know more about like just this specific case. Is there a YouTube video I can watch on the matter?
How dangerous is hantavirus, the rare but lethal infection that's broken out on a quarantined cruise ship? Hantavirus is a family of viruses carried by rodents like mice and rats. It's spread to humans through contact with infected urine, droppings, or saliva. You may have heard of hantavirus last year.
Gene Hackman's wife died of it?
When Betsy Arakawa, the wife of actor Gene Hackman, died of the disease in Santa Fe. Now, at least 3 people are dead and several others are ill aboard a cruise ship in the Atlantic Ocean. According to the CDC, about 38% of people who develop respiratory symptoms from the virus die. There is no vaccine or specific treatment. Doctors can only manage symptoms and support breathing. And early stages of the illness are similar to the flu, which can delay diagnosis. Exposure often occurs in enclosed or poorly ventilated spaces where rodent activity is present. The CDC says it doesn't usually spread person to person. The exception is the Andes virus, which is a strain found primarily in Chile and Argentina that's shown limited evidence of human-to-human transmission. This strain is relevant to the current outbreak. The ship departed roughly 7 weeks ago from Argentina. Authorities haven't yet determined a source of exposure on the ship. And because the virus has an incubation period of up to 8 weeks, passengers and crew could face monitoring for weeks after leaving the ship. To avoid the virus—
No, bro. Hey, if you're on that motherfucking cruise ship, I'm sorry, man. There's no, we're going to monitor you 8 weeks after we let you off. No, you're not getting off. You're not getting off. I'm sorry. Right, I'm sorry. This is the permanent cruise. Right? It could be a fun thing. Right? You can be on a cruise for the rest of your life. How fun is that? There's so many people that would love to do that. Just you're on a cruise ship for the rest of eternity. And there's something cool about that, right? We'll sail the 7 seas.
The CDC recommends minimizing contact with rodents by sealing gaps in your home or garage, trapping rodents, and cleaning up any food that could attract them. How dangerous is hantavirus?
This is bad for my anxiety, man.
Here's what you need to know about the recent hantavirus outbreak that's stranding about 150 passengers on a cruise ship off the coast of Africa, and unfortunately 3 people have passed away from this viral infection. This sounds scary and it is a concerning situation, but this is not something that most people need to panic about because the risk to the general public is very low. This viral infection spreads mainly from rodent bites and droppings and rarely can be through human-to-human transmission.
How do 40 motherfuckers have it on this ship, bro? Yeah. Hey, if Rudy Gobert gets this thing, we're in some trouble. Too bad cruise ships always have mice? Really? I guess that makes sense. So do resorts in Mexico? Don't even say that. Literally don't even fucking say that, dude. That's not even funny, bro.
And while that's possible on a cruise ship, it hasn't been confirmed, nor does that mean it's going to be spreading like wildfire. This viral infection can make people very sick, and depending on the strain and where it's coming from, can lead to basically two distinct clinical entities. One that comes from Europe.
This is the type of video that starts circulating at the beginning of a movie, and then about 20 to 25 minutes into the movie, this guy's in a bunker eating Chef Boyardee out of a can, saying that the virus changed overnight. Just saying. Reports at the In-N-Out in Denton, Texas. Shit.
Slightly the type to hide a zombie bite from others.
No, not me, man. I'd go out, guns blazing, and I would do this actually. If I had a zombie bite and I knew I had maybe a couple hours, I'd say strap a bomb to my chest. I'm going into the zombie hive. That's what I would say. Strap a bomb to me. I'm either going into the zombie hive or I'm going into our rival faction's base. Because in any zombie scenario, there's a rival faction that's somewhat close to you. Now, if Finn had the bite, I'd let him bite me. I'm going out with him. Well, that's great. That's great for you guys. But listen, we're going over to the conspiracy subreddit because the conspiracy subreddit was on the coronavirus before everyone else was. So we need to see what our brightest minds are thinking over here. Epstein suicide note, unsealed by the judge minutes ago. Is this real? They investigated me for a month found nothing. So 10-year-old charge results. It is a treat to be so goodbye. What you want me to do? Brat crying? No fun. Not worth it. Oh, man. Oh, this subreddit's falling off. Before the coronavirus in 2019, before it spread, they were posting videos from China of people collapsing in the street. They ended up being fake, but that's what they were posting. It wasn't a distraction. It wasn't everything's a distraction. What do we think the comments are here? I think the tactic is to overwhelm us constantly with scare tactics, shootings, wars, pandemics, inflation. Every day, multiple times a day, horrible things are constantly happening. Is to keep us from rising up. Is that why the Mavericks were horrible this year? To suppress me? That was when the sub was good. The sub was good when and maybe I just had a misread on the situation. The sub was good whenever it just felt like these were a bunch of probably stoners, fucking just sat around all day, smoked weed, and just watched some documentaries like, yo, that's crazy. And we come on here and be like, yo, what do you guys think about the fucking, what do you guys think about Charles Manson, dude? He was definitely a CIA agent. And it's like, oh yeah, he was. And then I think there was a whole civilization that existed tens of thousands of years before the pyramids were built, and the pyramids were actually ancient technology. It's like, oh shit, bro, maybe. Now it's just like schizophrenia. And maybe it always was, but Look up Martie Fintier van Vizgen, director of the Erasmus Laboratory Animal Science Center in Rotterdam. Her family owns Oceanwide that runs MV Honda's cruise line. Now check her research lab work on viral contagions. There's no coincidences. What? Hantavirus is purposefully being spread. With global fuel issue, especially jet fuel reserves running out, they want us in another lockdown until they can sort it out. And they're willing to kill people if the virus has a 40% mortality rate for it. Otherwise, I just can't explain why they keep making mistake after mistake. The first victim dies. Oh, his widow wants to go home? Sure, let's let her go home and board 3 planes once she is taken off. It's not like she had spent her time close to each other. People keep falling ill? Sure, let's reparate them immediately so we bring the illness back to our countries. Account for the worst case scenario and treat the virus as being a potentially more dangerous strain than the Andes? Nah, let's keep telling people everything is safe and was likely spread by rats. Ignoring that the on-board doctor got sick after treating the patients. It's starting to get a little scared, guys. All right, conspiracy community, you guys have been doing the rich are going to underground bunkers for years now. Literally for decades. Right? Like for decades, you guys have been doing the rich are going to underground bunkers. Why would they want that? I'm always curious by this theory. Why wouldn't the rich, who are becoming more rich by the day, right? It's not like the wealth gap is shrinking. The wealth gap is growing. They're getting more rich by the day. Why would they not want 8 billion peasants to play around with in a full world where there's 8 billion people living? You can go anywhere you want, do whatever you want, go to beautiful places, be around beautiful people. Why would they want to go hang out in a bunker? I've never understood that. Why would they go to a bunker? Yo, it's been a great, honestly, that trip last week into Ibiza was sick. And I know I've got a trip to Turks and Caicos coming up soon. And after that, I'm going to do an Antarctica expedition. It's going to be really fun. Then after that, actually, I'm going to the moon, right? Like I've got a thing planned. I'm going to the moon. I'm going to space. Then when I come back from that, going to do a submersible. We're going to be underneath. We're going to be exploring the ocean floor. That's going to be a blast. Then I'm going on an African safari, right? Then we're renting out the entire 4 seasons in Thailand. It's going to be a blast. Me and like 80 of my closest friends. But actually, you know what? Let's hang out in a fucking bunker. Is a bunker conspiracy not centered around using it? Well, the idea is that the rich all have bunkers and undergrounds. And every now and then you'll get, somebody on Twitter who's having a break and they're like, yes, this flight is on its way to this bunker location. The nukes are probably going to drop within the next 5 hours, right? That's usually what happens. But now it's evolved into they want to be in the bunkers. You don't understand. That's actually the end goal, is to end up in the bunkers. Why the fuck do they want to be in the bunkers? I'm not gonna lie, this is a little scary to me. Oh my God. These people are so scared of masks, bro. This is the worst thing that's ever happened in their life. Dude, this thing's going around. It's like, hey, this has a 30% fatality rate. If this thing were to spread, it would be literally world altering. It'd be like another plague. The world would literally never be the same. This guy's like, yeah, I know, right? And the fucking masks. It's like, what, dude? You're going to lose a third of your family and friends. Yeah, dude. The fucking masks are coming back, dude. You think they'll let me wear a gaiter? I'm not putting on a surgical mask. You think I can wear a gaiter instead? Dude. A third of your friends are going to die in a horrible death. You think I can just bring on the gaiter? I just bought one on Amazon. Here we go. Oh man. It's a shame the second half's about to start. This is an all-timer. This one is an all-timer. Donald Trump is the conspiracy. Before you get triggered about politics, hear me out. This isn't dim Repub, liberal, conservative, partisan stuff. This is totally something else. Something different. It came from the outside. Felt this way ever since the night he won in 2015. I don't think Trump's rise was organic. He was planted in place by people with power on purpose to serve a role. And those powerful people are not necessarily just in America. I don't just mean Israel's war with Iran, which is the most obvious and transparent way that Trump sells out America and wastes our tax dollars and goes against his promises. I mean, this goes way back when Trump was first elected and what he did his first term. Remember, Steve Bannon was his campaign manager and main messenger, and he was openly a corrupt accelerationist who wanted to see the downfall of American democracy. Bannon was also buddies with Epstein during the time he worked with Trump, and Epstein was helping to instruct people about how to manipulate Trump. We know Trump was good buddies with Putin in Russia since the 80s. He demonstrated a history of laundering money for Russian oligarchs. Wait, hold up. This guy might be spitting. Hold up. This guy might be spitting. It's funny because this guy's actually going to arrive at the point accidentally. This guy's going to arrive at the point accidentally. It's like, yeah, we already all knew that. He's controlled by corporations and the rich. It's like, yeah, you just now realize that? That's how it's always been for everyone. I thought that was going to be some type of more extreme conspiracy. That's a little unfortunate. The wars that bury the Epstein files, they even tried teasing they'd announce aliens, but I guess they decided to go to war. See, I don't think the war is a distraction from the Epstein files. The war is just because, listen, I'm just going to be real. We're Miriam Adelson and Israel's bitch, right? That's just the truth. But anyways, again, I don't think it's anything like that. I think it's... also think there's money to be made for Trump's, oil baron friends and clear insider trading on these prediction markets that, I mean, Jesus, is there going to be a documentary about this in like 30 years? I think they probably got in Trump's ear, and it's been well documented that Israel's wanted U.S. involvement in Iran for literally decades. But Trump was the one where they convinced, like, yeah, you could be the one to, like, stop Iran. But then it turns out no one gives a fuck, right? Like, nobody here is actually like, dude, you know what I think about every night before I go to sleep? Not the fact that I can't buy a house because it's too expensive. Not the fact that I'm swimming in student loan debt. Not the fact that I had to get an emergency surgery last year and I can't afford it. Now I'm getting calls every day from debt collectors. How am I going to afford a car? Oh my God, Vassell. I spent $120 at the grocery store. I can't afford that. Like, what the fuck? Right? No, not that. People go to sleep and they're like, I'm horrified of Iran. That's an insane shot by Vassell. That is an insane shot. I also think like they could distract us from things way easier. Like there doesn't need to be something like that. They could just like, I don't know. A Mike Vrabel, like the Mike Vrabel story, damn near is enough to get the American attention span somewhere else. We know Trump infiltrated the. We're on the conspiracy subreddit. We know that Russia infiltrated the Republican Party starting in 2012. We know that Russia interfered in the election that Trump won in 2016. We know that Republican parties aligned themselves with Christians of all kinds, including extremist Christian nationalist hate groups and evangelical Christian Zionists who believe that we are living in the spiritual end times. The parties built Trump up as a religious figure to all these Christians, making them support him with spiritual fervor because they believe he will is. What's the conspiracy? A lot of shit is happening behind the scenes in America that will be permanently affected by, even if new politicians come to power, et cetera. We'll never go back to the way we were before 2015. That is a bygone era, and anyone above a certain age feels it. What's your point? No, again, this guy is right, but he's not like, what is your point? What's the conspiracy? Oh, wait, my favorite one is whenever the conspiracy theorists, who a lot of times are like they'd call themselves apolitical, but are not apolitical at all. Whenever they accidentally are just like gain working class conscience and are just like, we need to form a vanguard party and overthrow the government violently. So funny. Yeah, this subreddit is not very fun anymore. But that actually could be a conversation in and of itself.
WWE Premium Live event
The conspiracy community used to be fun because again, it was like, oh yeah, dude, these three lights over here, this is definitely a UFO.
Unlimited plan. It's a successful coach's challenge, a legal defensive play by Castle, and off the foot of Randall. So it is San Antonio Ball leading by 29.
He got to the basketball
Bigfoot. Oh shit. Bigfoot. Yeah, OG, we saw his hamstring. Unfortunate. God damn, this is a 30-point game. I mean, Nick's title chances feel potentially fucked. Hey, Mr. Silva, tell me where you've been. Bound around the world and I'm back again. I don't know if he tore it. This isn't even really a good Wemby game. Oh, this is an absolute snoozer, though. Julius Randle and one. When you have a conversation about the Spurs being the top 3 most blessed lucky sports org, I'm here for that. Offensive rebound. Jaden McDaniels bucket. It's a little, really fast 9-0 run here. I agree, considering how important it is to get lottery luck. I don't know if there is a more lucky team. It's crazy because everyone almost knew they were getting Wemby. That felt like a foregone conclusion. Did it not? Can you even imagine Wemby on the Wizards? Hey, God bless him. That would be fun, actually. Rudy Doncic, 1 of 2. Honestly, a pretty good point by Doris. If this is like a 28-point game, Vassell, 4-point play incoming. It's all going good. Do you even play Ant? That would have been crazy, dude, if the Mavs won that lottery. $25-point lead. Wemby clamping up. Jaden McDaniels. McDaniels about to take the worst shot you've ever seen. Okay, never mind. That's crazy. Jaden McDaniels just went right at him and scored. Who are the top 4 teams picking? I don't know, man. It's literally a lottery. Fuck it. Let's go. My vibes are telling me good year for the Wizards. My vibes are telling me the Kings will be outside the top 5. My vibes are telling me Wizards and Jazz stay in the top 4. And then I am kind of feeling... I'm kind of feeling Wizards, Jazz. I'm feeling just chalk in my gut. Wizards, Jazz, Bulls, and... I'm just not feeling the Mavs. I just got to be honest with you guys. I'm not feeling it. I'm just not sensing it. I think the Pacers keep their pick. So I think it's going to be Pacers, Jazz, Wizards, and Bulls for some reason. I'm not feeling it. Castle and one. I feel the Bulls, man. I do. I'm not doing no more mock lotteries because every time I do one, the Mavs move up for some reason. So we're saving the luck. Somebody outside the top 10, though, will almost certainly move up. God, if it's the Thunder. I have to ask, like, Bill Simmons today, they did their lottery rankings, their lottery karma rankings. And they had the Warriors number 1 in the lottery karma rankings. I'm like, really? Why? Why would the Warriors have the number 1? They just had a dynasty. Why do they deserve it more than anybody else? They had a dynasty. It's like, don't we want to see it? Don't we deserve it? Don't we deserve it? Doesn't Steph deserve it? It's like, no. Imagine we move down to 11th. More Bennett Sturts ammunition. More Bennett Sturts ammo. Oh, Bones and Castle getting after it. So in your opinion, who's the best fit with Coop? Yeah, Boozer's just the best player. You can't do that, Chance? This high school basketball? Castle with a pretty hard shove off. Are we really looking at this? Come on. Come on. Best fit. Yeah, big fish is a great fish. Big fish is a great fit. We need to move up, but even that does not guarantee a good pick. I have been ready too much about pre-draft generational guys like Fultz. They've gotten better at finding. Fultz also had the shoulder injury and stuff. Kyrie's going to be washed. Brother getting traded for picks. No space for him on this team. Why would the Warriors and OKC move up? Warriors just had a dynasty and OKC already stacked with young players. Well, to be fair, they had the Thunder dead last in the ranking. They had the Thunder dead last, and they had the Mavs second to last. It was just like, yeah, bro, I guess. No championship since 2011. One of the worst teams in the league last year. Yeah, I guess we deserve it less than a team that has won 4 championships in the last, 10 years? 11 years? I guess. I guess the Atlanta Hawks deserve it. Have someone ethical tank should, yeah, right? Yeah, I guess the Jazz do it. And they mentioned on there, like, yeah, the Jazz lose some points because they're going to have rules change because of all their tanking. And it's like, yeah, I guess we're second to last. "32 years reffing for Scott Foster. That's crazy. Spurs will take that trade off. Free throw for the Spurs. Either way, let the lottery balls fall where they may. And by the way, the last year was the first time the Mavs in the history of the franchise moved up at all in the lottery. Worst part of the lottery is whiny Wiz Jazz fans say, you don't understand, the only way my shitty team can compete is by winning drafts. Like, bro, fuck your lame team. I feel the same way too. Is it's like, I don't feel bad and I'm sorry. Why should I feel bad? Your team had access to all of the things every other team has had access to. Plenty of teams have built good teams without lottery luck. All right. I'm ending the stream very soon. Tonight's games have annoyed the fuck out of me. A little tiny bit. There's just been a lot of whistles throughout tonight's games. A lot of whistles. Terrence Nowitzki Jr. Keldon, another foul. Goddamn, Terrence Shannon is fast as hell. I mean, I want the Mavs to get number one. I don't want anyone else. I don't have a ranking because I don't want to make a ranking because if it's not the Mavs, I don't want it to be anybody. I just need top 4 though. I don't need anything else but top. I don't need anything else but top 4. Let's say we get 3, Boozer and AJ are gone. Who are you drafting? Darren Peterson, I think, for the Mavs makes the most sense. Number 2 is fine. Again, just give me in the top 4. Another foul. What time is the lottery? Is it 2 p.m. for sure? NBA draft lottery start time. $2 p.m. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervy. All right. Another foul. I'm out of here. All right. We'll be live tomorrow. Haymaker, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then we'll be, I won't. Tomorrow I have softball. So we will not have the games. I'll have a slightly report here in like an hour or so. So make sure you guys gas that up the moment that it drops. Love you guys.